There once was a dream world in which familiar friends, from the most heroic to the most villainous, lived together in harmony. However, as time passed, the forgetting set in, and the world fell into darkness until you arrived. You have the power to make it special again. With your help, this dream world can grow back into something magical. This is a place where you'll have
Good breeze.
Yeah, it's a really good breeze.
My toes just got cold.
Huh.
I was like, what the hell is that? Oh.
Let's see what's in the shop today. Renaissance Fair. No. I feel like this week's kind of a dud of the top of the pre. No, none of this in here is for you. Hmm. That's kind of cool. Wait, is this a house? Meh. Hmm. No. No, I don't know. I'm not feeling a lot of the stuff in the thing. Alice. Whose palace is this? Does it really snow? Oh, is this the one? No, not feeling that. Oh, this is still in here. Oh, those are the thingies. Huh, I feel like the shop is a little dud-ish. Oh, wait. I just realized I never changed my game. Duh. Okay. Proper game is being played. Sorry, ladies. I don't think you could have whatever meats these are.
The grass is pretty tall there.
Yeah. I gotta mow my lawn. Trim the weeds. You got cough due to cold? No, kidding.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
Well, have a fabulous day.
Alright, that shop is a dud. Oh, I wonder what the new... It's a... outfit. Dream Light Nights. Oh, I think I saw that one. Ah. Super up close. Hmm. Alright. Let us see what our second store has. The first store had nothing. Nothing new to me. So let's see if the second store has anything at all.
Hope you have a bull market day.
Thanks, bro. Nope. Got that. That.
I bet
Got
I'm
it,
the first
got
demigod
it.
you've met, right?
Yep. You are. You're the first. I guess I have... Well, yeah, I mean, there's no dot, but that's cool.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye now.
Lovely evening.
Alright, nothing at this second store. be nice if you could let people go to all of your islands. Because then the stuff in these stores won't go to waste. I mean, they're digital items, so it's not like it's a true waste. It's not like it's gonna go into a landfill, but you know. Oh, today's the last day of that puzzle also. Oh. And more points for, Star Path. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh, come on. Wow, is this gonna be 0 for 3 or what? Wow, this really is a 0 for 3 day. I don't think I've had a 0 for 3 day in any of my shops before. Like, in one day with all of them. That's sad. Damn. Alright, well. And I think the premium shop is kind of meh this week, too. But, what do we have? 2 more weeks? Until the expansion comes out. And also, when are they going to let us buy it? That came out good. Yeah. Oh, maybe mine got higher marks, so, because mine... So these are... Mm-hmm. Oh, a lot of people went with the black and white theme. I feel like I don't see as many of those. I feel like when I first start voting, I'm curious on how they decide which ones you vote on. You know what I mean? Like how they're fed to you. I like that other one though too. This one was a decorating challenge, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. $50. Man, and how much is the last one? This house is 300, so not even this week. Wait. So this one... So there's 2 more weeks of this. Ugh.
Oh, hello. What nonsense.
So crazy.
Well, what do you know? Cool.
Alright, so Minnie... Oh, you know what, though? She's at the shop, isn't she? Thought I saw her here. Yes, I heard her talking about her date with Mickey.
If you see Moana, tell her Maui says you're welcome.
Oh. I gotta get this right.
So I need 70 more points. And I could get that last piece of the puzzle. Or, not puzzle, but... Alright, now... Okay. Halt. Thou must have wits of steel to duel me and gain thy reward. Only a perfect score gets a prize, but if thou exploring explores this floating paradise with thine eyes, thou shalt have everything thou needest. Okay? So, wilt thou face me in a duel of the minds? I wonder how many times you could do this. I mean, I imagine it's not going to punish you. Screw it. Let's see. Hopefully we'll get it right. How hard could it be? Children play this game. Very well. Question the first. How many blue pumpkins are there on the island? Question this: which animal is hiding inside the scary surprise box? Oh,
Question mark.
it's a cat. Question: how many graves are there in the haunted floating festival? Alright, we're gonna keep doing it until I get it right. Definitely a cat, so this other one I'm getting wrong. Okay. Alright, well that's done. Oh, I only got 1,500 this week.
Boo.
I mean, it's still good, but...
Time to quit. Delete the game. Unlimited. Come on.
Hmm. Hmm. This and this are the only two. These are kind of cool. Wait. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the little blue box. Oh yes, I remember you from last evening. Thank you so much for following again. I appreciate that. Trying to decide. Hmm. Where do you get a red carpet from? Ah. Oh, let's see what I got in my box. Stuff I have. Which is so weird because you can't even do anything with double clothes. Which is very frustrating. Ooh.
I like to close that. It's a good one.
Almost like it's not a warm wind, but it's like
No,
a...
it's a weird wind.
Or it's not cold, but it's not hot, but it's... I don't know, it's weird. Ding, 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 ding. Hmm. Uh... Strong, wondrous, hatch, traditional. Hey, Tokimon. Yeah, magic is magicking, you know. Max. They really like the name Max in this. They really like this name Max in this game. Or in Disney. Well, there's Maximus, which is the name of the horse. Wait, what is this one from? Briar Rose Helmet.
Oh, it's not somebody's cooking outside or something.
Huh. Oh, maybe. Oh, you can't wear a watch if you're gonna be a... You can't wear a watch if you're a,
Texas Ranger.
Yeah.
Why can't you wear a watch if you're a Texas Ranger?
No, you can't wear a watch when you, when you're wearing a knight's outfit.
That's bullshit.
It is. But isn't there a dress that goes with this? I only wear watches when I'm wearing something nice. I hear ya.
I know, right? What's up with that? That's like...
Hold on. I think this goes with just like a Briar Rose outfit. I thought there was like some kind of like night dress outfit. This game really makes you go through all the things.
I agree with you, Tokimon. I watch on the network, and that's it.
The last wedding I went to, the bride's mom asked me to do what my name implies. I felt bad. She was messed up. That's...
Trying to escape. It does, it does,
That's funny. Yeah, sometimes people think they could handle it. But if you haven't smoked a lot recently, like if you're not, I know sometimes.
What, handle the wedding? Oh no! Went from waking bake to shaking bake.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks when you're kind of so, when you're so messed up, and then, like, all you want to do is lay down, but you're not in a place where you can. You're like, ugh, I just want to, like, drool on myself for a while. Leave me alone. It was on a military base. I felt like I was... Dude, I thought there was... Was it at the top this whole time and I'm a moron? Maybe. Ah, this was it. What's in your hands, lady? Okay. I got that way at a club once, snuck into the view period just for the couch comfort. Yeah, every once in I mean, I don't usually partake in the Tokidoki in public just because I like to be at home in bed, just chilling, you know. I just want to do my own thing, and I just want to just, you know, relax, eat some stuff, or what, you know, whatever, mellow out or whatever is going on. But I don't, yeah, I definitely don't like doing it out and about. Just a personal preference. Can you wear? Okay, you can. I don't know why you didn't show up. Strong, wondrous, hatch, traditional. Yeah, I don't do it every night, but, I like to do it, I don't know, I usually do it at night when I'm, like, ready to get ready for bed, like I'm in bed or whatever, and then I also make sure I have a little bit saved up in case, you know, I'm not feeling that good, and, it definitely helps mellow out the stomach a little bit. It's true what they say about its medicinal purposes. At least for me, anyway. I went to the movies today and got a little too much. I went to the movies today and got a little too much for a 2:15 movie. Oh. What movie did you see? A Long Walk. Oh, Stephen King. Directed. It's based on a 1979 novel. 1970s 50 boys in a televised competitive walking marathon meant to inspire viewers. Each boy must maintain a pace of 3 miles per hour of non-stop walking for days. What? And failure to do so after 3 warnings results in death. The boy who lasts longest wins a large cash prize in the fulfillment of one wish of his choice. It grossed so far, well, as of this thing, 62 million worldwide on a budget of 20 million. I liked it. Not a rewatcher, but I liked it. Yeah, that sounds like a weird. I understand it was written when the novel was released in '79, so I'm not. Hunger Games feels like it took a you know. Whoever the last one standing is, you win some money and stuff. But that's interesting. Wait. You have to walk, maintain a pace of 3 miles per hour of non-stop walking for days. Wait, and how many? It's an annual walking marathon. They must walk given water and rations and must walk hundreds of miles non-stop while escorted by armed soldiers who also broadcast the event. Those who fall below 3 miles per hour or stop walking receive up to 3 warnings before being executed. The walk ends when there's only one survivor remaining. So 50 boys. It is very... I wonder if Hunger Games ripped this off. Because, I mean, Hunger Games was written way after this one. Because Hunger Games... Of course it's set in Maine. Duh. Or, well, one person is from Maine anyway. At least always one person is from Maine and Stephen King. Or New England anyway. But, that's crazy. Yeah, Hunger Games is one, well, it's a boy and a girl from each district. And whomever is the last one standing wins, gets to live in one of those houses, and I think, is their family immune from being called? I don't know. It wasn't too much like Hungary, just the death part. Not too political, gotcha. That is interesting. Hey, America, watch our show. We're gonna inspire you to walk. And if you don't walk, we're gonna kill you. That's crazy. So what about sleeping? Like, how do you sleep if you have to maintain 3 miles per hour? But they make them walk hundreds of miles over several days. They have to maintain 3 miles per hour. Wow. Or do they give them all a break? Like, all right, it's nighttime, boys. Maybe I should read the book. Damn. Oh, Luke Skywalker's in it. That's weird. There's this one, I think it's a Stephen King book I like, called The Girl Who Loved... I think it's the only full Stephen King book I've read start to finish. The Girl Who Loved Tom Gordon. Oh. There's a movie in the make as of July 24th. I gotta reread it. I don't know if I still have a copy of the book, but I could always rent it from the library or whatever. But it's about a little, I don't know how old she is, and I can't remember how she gets lost in the woods. But I think she's also from Maine, like most Stephen King people. And she is out with her family. Oh, that's right. I need to put pants under this. She's out with her family. And somehow she gets lost in the woods. And she has this little radio. And she loves I think Tom Gordon in the book. Yeah, it's like a little, like, I don't know if maybe it's a Walkman. And, like, she knows it has only so much battery, so she only listens so much. But she listens at night, and she listens to the Red Sox game. Yeah, and I want to say Tom Gordon was a relief pitcher, or was a closer. If I remember correctly. And she just loved to listen to him, but every night that's what she listened to. And then during the whole time while she's going through the woods, she feels like something, not a person, but like an animal maybe. Like something, some kind of creature is following her in the woods. It was a good book. I remember I don't know why that particular one seemed good to me. Oh, you can't wear pants with this outfit. Hate when you can't wear pants with your outfit. My ex-sister-in-law used to like reading them. Like Dolores Claiborne, I remember, was one of her favorites. I think that's the name of the book. But I don't know why I never really got into them too much. I think, I don't know if they just creep me out too much or what, but... hold on. Well, that's not very good. Not good. Trying to figure out this next stupid dream snap. Wait, what was the... I listened to it while... I listened to it while I worked overnight shift. Thing was so long, I would forget it was hard. It was like a nice coming-of-age story, then BAM! Werewolves! Yeah, I don't know if they ever figure out what's chasing that girl in that movie. But yeah, it was a good movie though. Nonetheless. No, I don't like those gloves. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Maybe these? Is she allowed to wear a bracelet? No. Either. It. My mom gave me a copy of Carrie, finished it, and jokingly told her, so compared to that... Yeah. That's awesome. I've never read... Wait, oh wait, Carrie? Oh, what was the... I never read it. But Christine is Stephen King, right? About the car. And it kept killing all his girlfriends. Kristen is a Christine's short run read if you like horror. I mean, I like the movie. God, I remember as a kid, though, it definitely freaked me out a little bit. But yeah, Christine was good. Carrie I always liked. And Carrie freaked me out too, which I felt like was a good sign also. Felt that was like a good sign of like a movie, but yeah, I felt Carrie definitely... And I kind of felt like, not that I wanted to be Carrie, but like I definitely had times in school where I didn't like the kids that, like a lot of the kids I went to because, you know, no matter what, there's always cliquey bitches in friggin' high school and middle school, and people always make fun of you, and no matter how many times your parents tell you they're just jealous or whatever, it still makes you feel like shit. And I kind of get her. I mean, I don't know about, like, locking the entire high school in and doing what she did, but I kind of get, you know, using your powers to get back at the people that fucked you over. Yeah, we never had a car. My parents had a 1964 or 1965 Pontiac Catalina. So it wasn't necessarily the car that they had, but it was definitely a much older vehicle that I felt like might come to life and, you know, fix itself. Although, I mean, wishing you had powers to get even at school is a dream of everyone feel at at one point. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. What if I hold something? And, okay, so if we took a picture now what would happen? Alright, I guess that's gonna have to be the outfit. I didn't fully beat him up, but I did beat up my, I took out my frustration on my middle school bully when I was in 7th or 8th grade. I think I was in 8th grade. But I did take out my frustrations using my clarinet case with the clarinet inside. I usually buy a book for my mom and send it to her Kindle if I like it, but I already give myself a half book head start. She spoils without remorse sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, we didn't have too much bullying when I was in school. We had street gang, though. Gotcha. There wasn't, like, too much. There was, like... I remember there's this one girl named Shanna, and she was, like, the typical person they show on TV. Like, I mean, you know, these stereotypes that they show, they come from somewhere sometimes. And it's like, oh my god, like, did you know the same girl I knew in high school? But she was pretty, her parents had money, she didn't, like, her parents weren't, like, super rich, but, like, I remember she drove, like, a brand new cabriolet when they were brand new, or when they were still making them, and, like, that was, like, the it girl car to have in 95, 96. And she was a cheerleader, she was really smart, she was super popular, like, but she was also a judgmental little bitch, too. Like, she tried to come off as, like... Oh, wait, I think he's got it. Now she's got chubby arms, so that makes me feel good about me. She's not so perfect no more. She's a normie just like the rest of us. I guess. That is money. Okay, welcome back. So, yeah, so this girl, Shanna, she was, like, everything. So, But she wound up marrying, I think she's still married, a guy who was like not so perfect, but she was like dating, like at the time, I think at one point she was dating like the most like, like all-American football player kind of guy, and she's like varsity cheerleader, super smart chick kind of thing, but like pretty and has everything going for her. But I was saying, and it's a bitchy snide comment, but I was saying to myself, even I knew you were an ad, so I didn't go much more with it, but I was thinking to myself, I'm like, now she's got chubby upper arms, so now she's a normie like the rest of us, and not so perfect, so makes me feel a little bit better, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, my high school bully, though, bashed him over the head with my clarinet case. I felt way better after that. I don't know if I ever told my parents about that. I don't think to this day, actually, next time I talk to my parents, I'm gonna tell them about that. Because I bet my mom remembers me calling her when I came home from school or whatever, and telling her that I was upset. And because I was always being made fun of. Because I am of Italian descent. I mean, I'm born in the United States and everything like that, but my heritage, as far as all that, I am Italian. And so, dark hair, dark eyes, olive skin, very typical run-of-the-mill Italian-looking chick. I look at some of these pictures of, like, or even just, like, other stories or things of, like, other Italian girls, and I'm like, man, I could, like, be their sister. Like, I'm like, yep, that's what we all look like. I mean, even, I feel like Greek girls and I look very similar also, but we have, like, a similar type of, region and all that. Anyway, so, but, sometimes when you got dark hair, sometimes I didn't have like a full-on mustache. It wasn't like I had like a porn stash or nothing. But you have a little bit of like a little, whatever. It's a little bit of a upper lip situation, and it was never that bad, and I never thought it was that bad. Actually, I don't even think I really thought about it too much in high school. I think maybe... Anyway, but I remember, like, he would always make fun of me. He's like, you got a hairy lip. And then I was in 8th grade, so, everyone reaches, like, puberty at their own time. And then he'd make fun of me that I didn't have boobs or big boobs. And I'm like, dude, I'm in 8th grade. And, all that. And he was like, oh, you got hair. Like, and all the time I would hear about it. And I was like, oh my god, like, you were an asshole. And one day I just could not take it anymore, and it was a Friday, and we were going to our lockers, and then going to the buses, and on my way to my locker, and he's like making fun of me in the hallway. He's like, oh, blah, saying my name and making fun of me, and I'm like, I think I called him a fucking asshole. Like, you're a fucking asshole. And then I, like, took my clarinet case in my right hand, which is my dominant hand, and I hit him over the head with it, maybe like at least 3 times, and then yeah, and then I got home from school. I don't remember if my mom was home from school yet or not, or I don't know if she had already started working again, but I think I called her or something. And then she said, I'm like, I'm so tired of being made fun of. And she's like, well, we could, like, do something about your lip if you want. Like, she's like, I'm sorry, you know, that happened, you know, but, like, if it's something that bothers you and da-da-da. So that was the first time I ever got my lip waxed. And I think maybe I even got my eyebrows waxed, potentially. And then, but then I never told her, though, that I never told her or my dad that I hit him. And I don't even know if I told them that I don't even know if, like, I mean, I think we had the word bully, right? Like, you're a big bully, but I don't think bullying was necessarily a word that I remember being used that way. I think I always just use the term, like, being made fun of or something. Um, and then, yeah. But all weekend, and then Friday, when I got to school, I was so nervous because I thought I was going to get called to the principal's office. Like, if someone saw me hit him, if someone heard me say the words that I said, because, I don't know. But at that point, I'm like, well, whatever, I'll just deal with whatever I got to deal with. And I never got in trouble. But he did apologize to me. And he never made fun of me again. I was in music, using an instrument. I was in music. Using an instrument like that is so bad for the instrument. Well, the clarinet was in the case. So the clarinet was all insulated. Because, you know, the case is all in the foam with the little cutouts. Oh, I grew up in a Hispanic area. Fighting fuzz during my first kiss was what we had to do. Yeah. But, I mean... And then I always wanted to be like, dude, no offense, but your mom ain't no prize, bro. Not that, like, he was like... I'm like, want me to make fun of your mom? That's, like, shit like I always thought about. But he was always, like, a shitty kid, and his family was always kind of shitty, and they were all troublemakers. Even, like, the parents were troublemakers and stuff. And then he became mayor of a neighboring town when he became an adult. And then he started embezzling money and gambling in Atlantic City with it. Yeah. I don't think I hope I never made fun of anybody. But I know I was made fun of stuff I couldn't control. So it wasn't cool. Didn't like it. And I remember another girl, I think I was like in 6th grade. She's like, your stomach and your boobs stick out at the same amount. I'm like, dude, I don't even have boobs. Like, what are you talking about? Of course, like, I'm like built like a plywood. Like, hello, I mean, I wish I had funny quips back then. Oh, and then he died at 41 years old. Oh, he was a 911 first responder, and I guess he was struggling with illnesses related to it. I hope it didn't hurt your feelings too. I hate how, wait, I'm a jokey dude. I hope I didn't hurt feelings too badly. Yep. I don't know. It's in, like, as a girl, as a girl, your family, like, whenever you would complain to your family about someone making fun of you, and then, like, you would go tell someone and then be like, oh, he just does it because he likes you. Which, I hope, like, parents don't, like, use that excuse anymore. I mean, I don't know what the reason why is. I think, if anything, if I had a kid and they came home and they said, like, so-and-so makes fun of me at school, I don't like it, I think I would say, well, that's because he's an asshole. Like, the reason I would say is, like, oh, that's because he's an asshole. Like, but yeah. Let's see, he stole $5,000 from a scholarship fund created to honor an EMT. And then he used the funds to go gambling in Atlantic City. Yeah, I mean, that does suck that he passed away from 9/11 stuff, from, all that, but... So that sucks. But, yep, that was my high school bully, or middle school bully. I didn't go to high school with him. I went to a different high school, thinking I was getting away from, like, all the kids, and, like, you know how you could kind of, like, start over, kind of? And then I found out that stupid Shanna was going to the same school I was going to. But, I mean, she never made fun of me. I always wanted to be friends with her just because I thought she was nice, and then I wasn't popular enough or cool enough, and didn't go to Disney World enough, and, like, all the things. And then, who knows what it was after that, so. Well, that's good. Time is it? Oh yeah, we got here from Stephen King Carrie. Yep. Using our carry abilities. I got to do a fresh start at one of those no kid left behind bush schools. That's where the stoner started. Oh boy. The first time I smoked the devil's lettuce was, I was 22 or 23, and I was in California, so it was I don't know if medical was a thing yet in California. Not sure if it was. But, it might have been medical. I don't know, whatever, I smoked it anyway. Didn't need it for medical reasons, but I was in a hot tub, and the hot tub was really hot. I don't recommend your first time doing that being in a super hot tub. And then, but I got so... oh my gosh. So yeah, then maybe it was medical grade stuff. I mean, I don't know, it doesn't matter. I never had any type of anything prior to that. So, but yeah, it was, like, and I did not like it, and I kept laughing, and if I wasn't laughing, I was crying because I was embarrassed, because I felt embarrassed, because I don't even like to be drunk and out of control, so now here I was, like, laughing, and I couldn't stop laughing, and then if I wasn't laughing, I was crying, and then when we finally got out of the hot tub, which it felt like forever, and it also felt like we were in there for hours, or like, it felt like we were in there for like a minute, but it also felt like we were in there for hours. I don't know how to explain it, but time was just weird. And then we went into our friend's house, and I was like shoving food in my mouth, like not like you know, I was like eating stuff because I was like, maybe in my brain, I was thinking maybe it's like alcohol. The more, if I eat something and get something in my stomach, maybe I'll, I don't know, not feel so messed up. And, yeah, that, and they're like, haha, look at her, look at Blue, look at her, she's got the munchies. I'm like, dude, like, I don't know if I do or not, but I'm just trying to, like, not feel the way I feel. I did not like it, and I was afraid of it. And another time I had it, but I had a lesser amount, and maybe, I mean, I didn't know much about strains and all that kind of stuff, so I didn't know the difference between, like, indica and, like, sativa and all that stuff, so I couldn't even tell you what I had the first time I had it. But then the second time I had it, I felt like, alright, it's not so bad in, like, moderation, and it's not like I even had that much, whatever, but, yeah, it was crazy. And then it was several years after that, I think. One of my first time, my dad gave me and my cousin Edwell at the Marley Fest. Oh my god, that was gnarly. And Bongo likes to talk about a friend of ours gave us a joint, and it was pretty decent sized one, and both him and I split it. And at the time I was living down the street from my parents, and sometimes my dad would call me for help with stuff, or like, you know, we both knew, like, you know, if there's an emergency, you call me and I'll call you, kind of a thing. And I happened to say to Bongo, because I knew I was stoned out of my mind and I wasn't going to be able to drive. So I'm like, man, I really hope my dad doesn't call me. But it wasn't like a paranoia kind of a thing. It was more of a, holy shit, there's like no way. And my dad is like super straight-laced guy. I mean, he was in the military and stuff, but he was just like a very straight-laced dude and like super honest Abe. The worst he's ever done is smoke a cigarette and like have alcohol. So like I knew if he had called and I'm like he would, I'm sure, I mean, I'm an adult, so what is he gonna do about it? But it's just like, even as an adult, you don't want to hear your parents, like, I don't know. You just don't want to hear that shit. So, I went to the Cannabis Cup in Denver, got so high, I had to call my dad to help me find my car. Holy shit. That's insane. He took me and my friend to a diner and we grubbed out. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. What makes you haunted, bestie? It was a pretty girl too. I don't think she's ever eaten in front of me. It was early in dating. Oh no. That's funny. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy the... What show is it? I hope it's not the season 4 of The Witcher. I watched a YouTube video about it and everyone is angry. Oh, nice. Well, have a great evening. Man, that clock is loud when you're right next to it. It was more chilling than Netflix on those nights. Nice. Well, enjoy your Netflix and chill. Wait, what is this called? Oh, no, no worries. Appreciate the company. Wait, I need a lion. Yes, yes, yes. I will tell him goodnight. He might be in a YouTube rabbit hole at the moment. Sometimes he's like listening to stream, like listening, and then other times he's watching YouTube. Later, have a good night.
I've never seen so many.
Remember, time is money. Hello.
Maybe we'll go over these. Oh, don't I have a big dragon? Yes, I do. But what I want at the moment is... Wait. Can this go outside? I don't know if it can. Wait, what did I have the idea to do? The dragon. Okay.
Time to make some money.
Time to make the donuts. Did I buy another one of these? Why do you do that? No. What's his name? Lance? Would it be dragon? Oh no. Well, I probably should change the background a little bit, but... Girl, your eyes are closed. Alright, we need shit on the ground, because people like when stuff's on the ground. Alright, we're gonna do that as our temporary. You cannot... Your picture cannot be submitted because it contains touch of magic items. What is touch of magic items? I think, isn't there like touch of magic off? I don't know what touch of magic does. Oh, crap. Now I lost all my lighting. Alright, I want to maybe kind of get the castle in the background. Let's move this here. Move you here. Maybe, you know, these are like my... This is like my posse, right? They're gonna, like, back me up. They're like, yeah, Blue, we got your back. And then, you know, my pet lions that are like, yeah, you're important and stuff. Just want this little dragon out here because he's cute. Anyway. I don't know, maybe we only need the one. What else would you put on the ground to be like, yeah, bite you? Aw. No, I hate when I do that. Okay, this. Nope. Nope. Stop looking at me. Thank you. Look over here. Why do you have to look at me? I don't want you to look at me. Okay. I don't know what else to put in this to, like... But we want to give you not a smile. Why, Alright, it's good in its place, but we need to, do a better picture. Although, I feel like it needs... You know, I don't know what it needs. Hello, just popping in after watching Luca win the... Oh... Oh, yes. I don't know if Bongo remembers that you were such a NBA...
What?
fan. No, Braher loves watching basketball. Yes, hold on, I'll tell you what it is in a second. I know it seems weird, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like you need to put stuff in the way. I don't know. They don't like a empty foreground. Yeah, oh, I didn't get there yet. Didn't get there. There we go. You always have to put fireflies in. Brought her nose. You gotta put the fireflies in, otherwise they don't like it. They won't vote for you if you don't have fireflies. Look, I got like my posse. And it's a outfit challenge. But you know how it goes with outfit. I feel like we just had an outfit challenge, but we didn't. The one that we just... No, they don't go lower. They only go high. Yeah, it is lame. So, okay, so this challenge is called... So I put in a current, like, one for now, just to, like, do a thing. So this is what I've done so far. But, like, that's kind of, like, the idea I'm going for, like... I'm like, oh, I defend you from the dragon, and then I got all, like, my other dudes behind me and stuff. And I was trying to figure out, like, trying to get, like, the rest of the castle behind me, which is why I have it the way I do. But I might need to reposition some stuff. But that's why I have it, because I have the castle. I don't think I can move that well, can I? No. Nope, you can't move that well. Okay. No big deal. Although Storybook Vale might be a good spot for this too, because you got that, like... I don't know. We'll see. I realize these are statues, but you know. My lions. Although when I say my lions, I think of the chick in Game of Thrones. Who would call all the Lancaster men her lion. And then Tyrion was like, you know what? I don't like you anymore. And then... like, I'm not really cool with you, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna ruin for you, but he did a thing. He meets this chick who was a woman of the loincloth, if you know what I'm saying. And whether she really cared for him or not, we'll never know. Or... and, but, yeah. And then it turned out she was an opportunist bitch. Well, although, in a way... I don't know how I want to do this. And why do I want that there, anyway? You know, I like to do all my fighting by a fountain. But yeah, she used to call Tyrion my lion. And then when he walked in and his dad, when he was escaping King's Landing, he stopped in to see his dad because he was like, F you, Dad. You were gonna have me killed, so I have something to say about it. And then he finds his former lady in the bed of his dad's boudoir, his chambers. And he's like, dude, what the hell? Although I don't know if she realized what he had done to the guy. He made him pull like an Elvis. Well, actually, he just shot him while he was on the crapper with a crossbow. Did they call it a crossbow? Was it that? Anyway. And, wait. Focus in on that. Okay, there we go. The ending was horrible. I would like to have been maybe forgetting the ending. Also, but you know. And I still think it's bullshit that Jon Snow, she did a horrific thing, and everyone's like, oh yeah, well you know what, let's send him back to the wall. I don't think he did anything wrong, and his brother became the king, and his brother could have been like, yo, he didn't do anything, although he could see the future. Could he see the future, or he could only see the past? No, he could only see everything that happened in the past, and what's currently happening. But I think it was bullshit that... made me mad. Oh, I'm like, where are all my damn candles? And I don't have any candles around. Because, like my floating candles, because they're in my house. From last week's. Bongo and I used to, like, when he was home on the road on a break or whatever, and we would watch. God, I love that. That was like one of my favorite things that we did together. I mean, we have a lot of favorite things that we do together, but I loved, like, looking forward to every Sunday night, and like we would make sure we had nothing planned. Like, we wouldn't plan anything for Sunday. Wait, Sunday night at 9, 10, whatever time it was. Oh. Might have to do it this way. She has, like, the roses in her mouth. I wish it kind of glowed a little bit. What did you do? Stupid game. I watched the first one as it aired, then kind of fell off. Oh, yeah, you didn't miss. You're better off just making up the ending in your brain, to be honest. Who'll be honest? Okay, we're not messing with your rotation. Oh, it looks like fire's coming out of his mouth. No. No. I don't think that's definitely not 12,000 worthy, but I'm not feeling this one as much. I'm not feeling this one as much. Oh, now I gotta clean it up. God damn it. Alright, so this one is called Dreamlight Nights. It's time to rise as a hero of old, whether you're a gallant knight or elegant lady, dressed for courtly tales and legendary quests. So, I'm thinking... I think there needs to be more crap on the ground, to be honest, because, you know, that's how people roll in this game. The more crap you have around or whatever. But... I could... For now, we'll leave it as a placeholder in case I decide not to, like, pursue it for the rest of the week or whatever, but what I could do is buy a bunch of these armor, the haunted armor guys, and buy, like, a dozen of them, and then just put, like, an entire, like, army behind me. Actually, that might actually be cool. I could definitely set up, like, a different type of, image. Oh, sorry. Can you float the candle behind the dragon and make it more look fiery? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, that might be a good idea. Hold on, I remember. I've been... Oh, wait. I remember it, to be honest. You could try having the set behind you. Yes. Sorry, I'm sorry. I missed that. Maybe that's where I got the idea. I don't know if it... Then we have this other guy, but he's kind of large. Alright, let's go with... God. I might be able to... Right, we want to keep you out. We might put you guys. You here. Wait, put you. And let's get get rid of this. See, they did, well, every time they sell a new thing. Actually, I'm kind of glad I don't like anything too much this week. Although this guy's cute. But then, you know, they want you to fall for the trap and buy this for the pictures. Then they have this for, like, the lady. But yeah. For the outfit, too.
Here's a marvelous opportunity.
Oh, crap. I hate this game some days. Wanna know why? Because they don't let... they're just annoying. Why? They don't let you search or I mean, you can do filters, but you can't do a search. And it would be so much easier if I could put it in order of when I've received things. wonder if we get a couple of these. I mean, maybe we have a bunch of dragons that are just angry. That happens sometimes. Sometimes a bunch of dragons can be angry together. We don't have guards, do we? The sports.
Time to make some money.
Skies nice. It's sad, but it doesn't last.
I don't think they're gonna see that one, but I know they're there. I almost feel like I need more. Oh, I did get... That's fine. No. You have to be mad about it, though. You're like, oh, yeah. But we gotta get closer. No, we need more. Oh, you know, yeah, we need... What time of day is it in my game, by the way? Hmm... 3F, please. Nope, I think it's 2F. Love that. Well, stood up. Oh no. I'm sorry. I don't think I really need that. She'll be back. I'm trying to, not trying to actually get these in the thing, but seeing if I get more, like, light. I don't know. Be like, huh, you... And then when she's like, wait, but we were supposed to watch it, you snooze, you lose, biatch. No. It's probably not what you want to say, but that's what I would say, just because, you know. Snooze, lose. And... I would say, I did watch it with you. We had wine. It was fun. Don't you remember? Trying to see, like, what glowy shit I could be in there. Just to see. I can't make... I can't make my other kind of girls were not exactly exclusive, and she probably was way better. Oh, has gotcha. Well, that might not necessarily be true, but yeah, I understand what you're saying. Probably not. Yeah, it's probably best to. I don't know. All right. Does this look like a believable army? You know, for Disney anyway. No. Yes, we're gonna go fishing with them. Oh, I kind of like... I mean, you got that spacing. Disney has cool armies, yes. Oh, I like that. I like when I could get the focus just right. Oh, there's a gun. Oh, wait, actually, I could pause that. We got 3 snoozes we could do. That's snooze 1 of 3. Wait, is this still all messed up or no? Nope. Hmm. Wait. Alright, I like that better for a submission, but I feel like maybe there should be more army dudes here. I don't think I've ever seen Mulan before. Maybe I've seen parts of it. I know what it's about, but I saw the live action, or at least I watch it with closed captions at the sushi restaurant. It always seems to be on whenever we go to this one place for sushi. Yeah, it seemed really cool, although I guess they said it was not problematic, but they changed... They made her, like, magical, or... I forget what Belle said that they did. They, like, made her have powers or something that she didn't necessarily have in the thing where the original movie was just about her being strong and brave, you know, and her, you know, being something that normally would not be a thing. You know, where women were supposed to be all, like, obeying and all that crapola. Where this, you know, where the original one, she was... Oops, shit. Oh, yeah. I just want this to give off some light. That's all we really want these for. I know. It's probably like, why do you spend so much time doing this? Well, I like the free moonstones. And I guess I do get an odd satisfaction from doing this. And then I kind of like that I start off in my brain saying, I'm not going to do this week's one. I don't like this week's theme, or I can't do it. And then I changed my tune a little bit. It was a different type of honor for the women, but she needed to do man honor stuff, yeah. Alright, that's better. My army guys are more around me. I got my, Narnia lions. Armies aren't usually out at night. I mean, when 5 dragons show up, hell yeah, they are. I'm sure there were armies on alert during the revolution. How did they know one light at night, 1 by sea, 2 by plane, or whatever the saying goes? I'm sure, when the British were coming back in the day, they were like, well, we don't fight past, sundown, so we'll see you tomorrow. I mean, although I do find it interesting, if wars were truly fought, like, you watch Game of Thrones and all these other shows, and like, you line up on one side of the field, I'm gonna line up on the other side of the field, and, like, I find it hard to believe, and maybe it really happened. I just feel like you're gonna attack someone, you want it to be a surprise, not like, all right, I'll meet you 3 o'clock behind, behind the bleachers, and we're gonna beat the crap out of each other, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I feel like... But, I mean, again, I'm no historian, obviously. Well, I guess, but I still think it's weird. That they're like, you line up on one side, and we'll line up on the other, and we're gonna turn, and we're gonna take turns blasting cannonballs, bows and arrows, like whatever, like enter, like whatever ammunition is used, kinda. I don't know, I just think it's funny. Nothing's funny about war. That's not what I'm saying. But I do think it's funny that they did shit like that potentially back in the day. Like, okay, we're gonna take turns now. It's like, we're gonna play Risk. First it's gonna be your turn, and then it's gonna be my turn. Alright, now you shoot a cannonball. Okay, great. Now it's my turn. Oh, did they, like, them not changing up taxes much after cannons and all that were... Oh, goody, Visebot. Thank you so much. I was waiting for you to show up and let me know about the best bot. So much about getting, bots not allowed on Twitch. Good thing they don't tell you, they don't tell people. Do you think that's a lot of it was his, oh, okay. What do you think? Like, I don't know how else to make it. Like, you know, fighting dragons isn't super cheery, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Butterflies? Is it missing butterflies? I just don't know. Like, I think the dragon part's good, the army part's good. We got, like, the glow and the fight of the fire or whatever. We got some, like, torches out. Uh... Wait, fake retreating? Oh. No, I don't know. I feel like I should be in front. Or should we have Disney characters running in the background with like their heads on like fire, just like smoke going. Wait, are there any other kinds of things? So this is the one that's being voted on this week. Okay, so I skipped all my ads. So an ad will be beginning in about 50 seconds. Or ad break, just so you know. Oh, Mulan. I mean, she's my warrior. Mulan, yo, Mulan. I mean, her best friend's a dragon, and I know they revere dragons, so, but she would be the best person to have. Or, where is she? Yo, Mulan, where you at? I mean, I can move the fight to her house, but no, dragons are like her friends. He did fight a dragon, but oh, that would be cool. I don't have Prince Philip though. I have Sleeping Beauty. I do have Maleficent, who is a dragon. Well, I mean, she doesn't have a dream style of a dragon in the game. Or do we do it from this side? You know what I mean? Hold on. Let's do an experiment, shall we? Oh, that's true. I wish you could get him to do, like, fight poses, you know what I mean? I mean, we could do a situation like this. A Sydney Sweeney commercial. Double the ads for me really quickly. What is she doing an ad for? I guess you could be turned to your soldiers doing that cheer. Well, yeah, I was trying to also see, like... That one's kind of good. Like, that'd be cool if you could just make it a little fiery. Oh, you know where this would be good too to do? In like Forgotten Lands where there's the green fire on the ground. I bet you can't make that green fire. I mean, I could bring all that stuff up here. No. The only thing she can do... Wait. Is... Only thing she can do is like that. She could do like a glider, or if I have wings, she could, you know, whatever. She could only do glider stuff. Or... Yeah, that is lame. Is there a hill anywhere you can stand on and have the battle going on in the background? Ooh. That's smart. Well, not a hill. But... Hold on. Wait, what's this? Yeah. Too bad I didn't have a horse yet. We get horses in 2 weeks. Well, there's like... I can make him go away. Oh, wait. I can move everything down. Well, wait. I can stand up here and make the fight happen down there. And then, like, be like... You know what I mean? I could just, like, move everything. It'll be a slight pain in the butt, but it wouldn't be that big of a deal. And then I could use the stairs from here, or, like, beyond here. And then be like, hiya! Nope. But I feel like this pose is awesome for this. Too bad you can't have a sword. And then even do this. Like, have the picture, like, here. And then have, like, all my dudes. Yes, same. I agree. And I kind of feel like there needs to be, like, some kind of action. That's why I was going for, like, this type of a deal. That's why I kept, like, doing this and, like, using, like, the, you know, whatever. Because even though I think it would look cool to have that, like, like, you know, like, go, fight the dragons, because that's all you can fight. Yeah. Like, that's not what people vote for. You have to play the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game. You know what I'm saying? That's how this... That's how you win Moonstones. And I think the fireflies kind of, like, work as, like, embers in the air, kind of. But, yeah. At first, I was... Oh. Oh, it looks like it's gonna eat my head. No. I don't know. I have time. Doesn't have to be figured out tonight, but... I think the dinosaur... Dinosaur? Yeah. I mean, I guess a dragon can be a type of dinosaur. Potentially. But the dragons... I think definitely work well with it. With the suit of armor dudes. Originally, the reason why I had first set it up here was because I always forget, like, how close you get into the picture and all that. But I was thinking at first, like, oh, let's defend the castle. But then I'm like, wait, we don't really get to see the castle all that much. So... we'll figure it out. Although it looks cool, kinda.
What are you figuring out, babe?
Trying to figure out my nightly... my nightly picture, like... my Dreamsnap.
How much did you get this week?
I got 1,500,
Oh shit.
which is still good because the
Did
minute
you get 4,000 once?
I got 4,000 twice. And like a house is like 33 or 3,500, so that's, you know, like to get a house or like a house skin or whatever. But no, so this week, although I don't know how many people truly vote. And this week was the one that was voted on was it was a challenge for it was a challenge for it was a clothing challenge. So the problem with that is that in the last few ones, there have been very limited things you could put on to get a higher tag score. So I don't know if my score is lower because I didn't have like a ton of tags. But like when I did the week before, I had a shit ton of tags in that. But that was like a as much as you could fit in the photo thing, because it was a decorating the valley or decorating everything that's within the picture. It had nothing to do with clothing. So, I mean, I know I try and vote a lot, but I don't know how many people actually vote. But the lowest amount of moonstones I've got were 300. The most I've got was 4,000, but this week I got 1,500, so I think that's still good. Last week I got 5,000. And time before that I got 1,200, 900, 1,200, 900, 4,000. I really think it has a lot to do with the amount of tags you have. But with these clothing challenges, because this one isn't I mean, of course you still want to do all your stuff in a way where people like it. Oh! Alright, I have an idea. Well, I have a better spot to do this at. And then I just remembered more stuff I had that we could include. No stairs or hills. See, you can put... Aw, fuck off. You can put hills in the game, but you can't stand on them. Like, the closest thing is the stairs. But I think I might have an idea. Maybe. I wish you could add fire to the game. Like, the fire that you get on the ground in the Forgotten Lands. Well, although I'm thinking about doing it in the Forgotten Lands because there's fire on the ground. But we're gonna go scout some shit out first. But we're still gonna have the lions in there and... Cleaning up, though, in the main valley is a pain in the ass because there's no easy cleanup button. Like in a house or on an island, you could hit the cleanup button. Alright. So first, let me take a selfie. Oh, it's 11:30. I think I'll go soon, but let's see what it looks. See, there's no fire on the ground here, which makes me upset. There's only that fire. But we could go to Forgotten Lands. Leave these fires on the ground. Thorns I'm not worried about. I could always add thorns too. I have this mossy castle. It's kind of big for this area. It would be like a good castle to defend. Kind of has that. As much as I want do it here, I think it's just not. Well, I mean, if I clean up this area. Maybe if I'm lucky, we'll get more moss around this. I didn't even realize. I like how it has a different sound. It sounded like, I don't know, like the door sounded different. Going out, it sounded the same, but that's fine. Man, I wish you could add more fire. Ooh, can I make another one of these or no? Hmm. I don't know how I feel about that. Hello, mystery. I like to put him in the back. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna help too. And my twin brother. Oh, that's weird. My killer flower. Okay. So I need reset, search, dragon. No. Well, not no, but... Let's see. Fire. Maybe... I doubt that, but well, you know, whatever. Fire, 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 fire. Candles. Well, I kind of like that it's a little spookier, right? Like, in a movie or whatever, they don't fight, you know, in a nice, like, cheery place. So I figure... And then if I could get some of that green fire... The other thing I'm gonna do, too, is I'm not gonna clean... I usually don't clean this up until the... Until it's, like, officially, like, the week is over. But, I'm gonna see if, like, more fire shows up, also. I wish I could add more fire, but... The game doesn't work that... Like, I wish I could move more of these fires to here. But I figured, well, I'll put in these, like, green trees, because it'll be like the dude set it on fire. Oh, shit, I gotta get around. So. That might work, though. Oh, wait, yep. And we got, like, the bonfire, and we got, like, the mossy castle. So... let's see. We need angry face. If that's what we're calling it. We need this. We need the Fernarnia. I'm not taking it this far. I'm just trying to... I mean, I realize it's like when the person is closer up when it does better, but I'm trying to get like a good spot. I don't know why there's Touch of Magic, so we're getting to take that off. Snippets, we'll take those off. Village blockers. Okay. We'll do... Actually don't mind the rain. It's better than the other one, I think. Alright, well, put this one in for now. I might want to, like, check out different angles. Which I know it's excessive, but whatever. See, this one might be a better angle for the outfit, since it is an outfit challenge. But I want to, you know, get that storytelling in there. That it's, you know, we got some killer dragons that made their way in. Wait, there's a way to fuck with the weather, and I can't remember how to do that. Uh... Ah. No. Well... Nope. I don't know. I think it looks better. Yeah, the other one was just like... The idea was there, but it was like not... Our location scout had to work better. Nice. Ooh, that actually works really well. Ooh, that looks fucking good. You got your, like, scary night dudes. I kind of like it. You got the... Can you tell that's a dragon? I don't know, but it's like fire. I kind of like it. Arc Raiders has an AI voice changer, so you can set your voice to be a girl or vice versa when you talk to people. And yeah, that looks awesome. Oh, good. Right, we're gonna make this the submission. I might take it again to get more, like, little sparks in there, but... A snake? Was it in your husband's pants? No, seriously, though. That's crazy. No, that's crazy. One time we had a big snake get in the house and we couldn't find it. We had to put flour on the floor to track where it went. Oh, well, that's smart. I don't think I would have thought to do that. I think I would have just lived on the countertops for the rest of my life. It was teeny tiny and our kitty Noodle caught it in our hallway coming into our bedroom. Husband pulled it from her and took it outside. Oh, damn. I don't think this will... I don't know what else to put this in, but I think the... A lined snake. It got under the stove. Oh, yeah, I mean, I imagine a stove or something like that would be a place they'd want to go to because... You know, it's like a burrowing area. This one's hard to do as far as tags because secretive. It apparently the snake is good at keeping secrets. Burrowing snake that looks similar to a garter snake is mainly gray brown or grayish tan with three occurs in the St. Louis and Kansas City areas. Is it a Chiefs fan? I wonder how it got in. One researcher watched a blue jay attack and try to eat a 10-inch long line snake in the St. Louis area. There was a lot of brand new construction around the house, so it pushed all the critters into the house. Oh yeah, that happens here in Vegas when they build new houses, and all the scorpions usually go into the people's houses, which is no bueno. We have no idea how it got in. It was in a hallway with rooms on both sides. Maybe it got... Are you on a first floor? I was gonna say, I wonder if it got in through, like, the AC unit, or, like... Right, because isn't the AC unit, like... Maybe there's, like, a small little place they could have went from the outside of the AC unit and crawled in somehow? I wonder, like, can snakes, like, climb? Second floor, I don't know. Alright, I think I dig this. And also the pink dress with the pink fire and the green. Okay, I think I'm most happy. Did I submit it? It's so funny because after my picture's over, I kind of get disappointed with the way the colors actually truly look in my game because I forget, you know, all the... Yeah, we were wondering that also. The HVAC intake is in the hallway, but it's halfway up the wall. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a way they could climb or something. I don't know why I always like set up such setup where most of it doesn't get seen, but I guess, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Maybe a bird. I mean, it's possible. Alright, I think I'm happy. Oops, wrong one. Oh, this is the one I submitted for the Gala one. I did all the different mannequins with all the different, like, fancy whatever. It looks like a coven meeting. And then I was able to get the skeletons. There's like a skeleton face here. And one over here. I was able to get, oh, and I put a Oogie Boogie on the back of the chair. But I was able to get, it's funny, too, because my room, I mean, it's not exactly set up the way, but it's set up very similarly to the new puzzle room. Aw. It was, yeah, it sounds like it was a little, it hatched not too long ago. Oh, wow. So itty bitty. It's kind of cute. Well, I mean, I saw that they could get up to 9 or 15 inches. Oh, eat earthworms and bugs, yeah. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe I like it. I'm not normally affected by snakes, but I did totally freak out in my apartment on my carpet at 5 a.m. Oh my god. Snakes in an apartment. Well, yeah, I could totally see that being a thing. When I realized that the desert naturally has roaches in it, I was so disgusted. I thought it was the nastiest thing because I grew up on the East Coast, Northeast, and if there were roaches in your house, it was because you were dirty or your neighbors were dirty. You know what I mean? Like, it was like not, it was not a sign of cleanliness, and it was like, bleh. So I, like, the first time I saw one, I was like, oh my god, I'm burning down the house. You know, God forbid, I would never really do that. But it's like, I'm nuking the whole place. This is gross. But they're just, unfortunately, a fact of life in desert living. And apparently, I guess, Florida and the southern states tend to have, I guess, what, the June bugs and, like, some other form of, like, yucky water bug that's kind of big and gross. But I'm like, eh, what are you gonna do? It's fine. I'm down with, like, potentially, like, RVing, but I'm not like, hey, let's, like, sleep on the ground tonight. Around, like, that's not me. So I'm not really worried about that. We were getting ready for work, and I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and then the cats charge a Noodle, chomp down on it. Oh, no! Good Noodle. Noodle's like, noodles for me? I eat, I take. Hey, that's a good cat. I'm not saying that it was a bad cat, but you know, that's a good cat. I think my dogs would like look at it and be like, cool. They'd be like, hey guys, there's like, this thing in the hallway. I think it was uninjured though. He was able to pull it away oh good. Maybe the little dude got in between her fangs before she started chomping down. Oh, can I put shorts on underneath this outfit? Shorts. I don't think it takes shorts. No. It doesn't take shorts, just so you know. Well, this outfit and this bundle that I got when I first started this game. Nah, I mean, you never know, but I bet it was just like somehow I bet it somehow like got into your AC unit and just kind of just like, hey, what's in here? And if it's getting colder out, it's like, ooh, it might be a little warmer in here than it is out there, you guys. And then it got hungry. I think it'll be fine. And it seems like your cat's on the case, so. Definitely not going to be as late of a night as last night. And we're... Oh, God, it's already 12:40, 14. Main thing is I don't want snake blood all over my carpet if they do find another one. And they probably will clean it up. And, you know, maybe they've eaten them before. That's why they were like, yo! And then Noodle was like, no, this one's mine, bitch. And Teriyaki was like, okay. And then Noodle's like, yeah, you'll be fine. You have the best domestic predators. Dogs are okay with being, like, protectors, but cats are more wild. Domestic cats are more wild than domestic dogs. Domesticated dogs. I watched a thing, I think it's on Netflix even. There's a thing on Netflix, I think it was a special about cats. I think it was on Netflix. And they were talking about how a house cat, just like a basic, not a special breed, not a serval or whatever, but just like a basic house cat, is more closely related to a big cat, like a tiger, lion, whatever, is more closely related than a domesticated dog is to a wolf or a coyote. Wait, is it wolves they descend from? Whatever. So, but they still have more of the hunting abilities and the predator abilities than generally most dogs, as per this show. Or like, wait, maybe they're from a different thing, but they said that there's more wild. or more... I think they've, like, retained more of the predatory things that they would do. Anyway. That's cool, though. I mean, I'm glad that your cats were like, yo, guess what we found? I feel like it needs something here, maybe, or maybe it's like too dark. I'll fuck around with it the rest of the week, I think. This one, I like how this one came out, because this one wasn't... This one was not a... This was a decorating challenge, not a outfit challenge. So I think this one might be okay, and this one might get higher marks. I have high hopes for mine. Oh, this one's pretty good. And this one did something similar to what I did with the different people. So that's kind of cool. Oh, no, I meant to vote on that other one, but that's okay. Hmm. You ever see the video of the cat that brought its owner the dead mouse and dropped it on his face? Oh my god. Yeah, that could have been worse. Your cat could have done that and then dropped it on your face. Be like, here, mom. Good morning. Oh, I just saw one that I think should have been reported. Oh well. I voted too fast, but I saw one that I think should have been reported. I mean, people knew this was an outfit challenge, right? I mean, yeah, I'm not a fan of this painted like skeleton mask. I think it I saw one that I don't like it. I think they should remove that from the game. I think that could be problematic, whether people intend for it to be that way or not. But that's just one gal's opinion, yon yon. Oh. Oh, that one's kind of creepy. Okay. I typed it in Discord. Oh, that's cool. I'm not the only one that had the idea to do black and white. I like it. I have hope. Oh, this one came out really good. That came out cool. Oh, that was smart to put the pumpkins in the bubbles. Smart. Wish I thought of that. That came out cool. Yeah, it did not look good. I mean, maybe people don't know, or if a kid did it and didn't know, but it's still weird. I don't like it. I'm not comfortable with um, that, face makeup that they have available. I was reading, I was reading something, maybe Reddit, about, like, what people usually report. See, this one, I don't like that. I don't think that's good. I don't know. I don't like it. I'm not going to report it, but I also don't like it. You know what I mean? Ah, fuck it. I am. Oh. It's so weird. On the first day of voting, you could vote and vote and vote and vote. You could only get your 10 skips, right? But then I find on the second or third day of voting, you get a fresh new thing of skips, right? You vote, you vote, you vote, you get skip your 10, close it, and then reopen it, and then you get another set of 10 skips. I wonder if that's a glitch or if that's intentional. Meant to really vote for that other one. Those were both good, actually. Wait, this one's not yours, Mystery, is it? No. Yours isn't... I can't remember. I remember you said you put the flowers down. I don't think that one was yours, but I voted for it anyway because I did like it. Oh, it was, okay, gotcha. But it had flowers down in it, right? The... Wow, that's so weird how these are like... They're not identical, but very similar. Oh, that's cute. I can't skip anymore. Although I could close it. That's sometimes what I do too is if I'm like at a like at a crossroads and I'm like, I don't like either one, but I want... Oh, that one's cool. That's funny how this one is almost exactly like the decorations. Wait. 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 Okay, you see this picture on the right? How did this person take this picture? Because that's the exact room you use to do this week's puzzle. So did it update and give them the puzzle? But you could still submit your picture. But that one, I'm taking a picture of it. Just so I'm not crazy. Hold on a second. But that picture... is taken in the room of... Like, how does that work? Yeah. That picture was taken in this room. No doubt about it. I'm like, that looks so familiar to me. And they took it right here. That's weird to me. I wonder how many other people will realize that. Wipity hypity. Whippity whippity. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. That's the only thing that I could think of. Because I'm like, wait. I'm like, that looks just like the thing. This one they did on the room. But I was like, that other one looked just like that room. And I'm like, wait. I was in that room today. Time. Oh boy, what'd you do to me? Oh. Oh no. Wait, where am I? Me and Bestie killed Bradley at... Bongo,
Yeah.
look at this picture that Kata took me out of the base, and he's like, me and Bestie killing Brad.
Shit. Oh my god.
That's funny.
Ugh. Yeah.
Bongo liked that one.
White pipe? That's funny.
Wonder if the event quest falls under the regular weekly.
How you do? Love
Maybe.
you.
Yeah, you know. It's like Weekend at Bernie's. You just carry my body around.
Okay, you already know what I'm playing.
Like, we're gonna do this now, Bestie. Now we're gonna go over here. Yes, you gotta get the vitamin... Oh, did I take my vitamin D today? No, I don't think I did. For reals, though. You ain't lying. Oh, that was another one. I just missed it. That other one was also taken in that room. So, unless, like, two people are cheating, you know, whatever, it must... The puzzle must come up sooner than the deadline to submit dream snaps. I don't like either one of these. Lion. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Mm. A lot of people use that green villain dress. I think I used one of those on one of my mannequins. Oh, I have a question. Actually, I could just look it up myself and see what happens. When you clean up, the sound of the dream well is annoying. Man. Oh, wait, you can't put mannequins outside. Which is dumb. Why can't you put mannequins outside? Does anyone know? And why can't I have more than 5? I wanted to see if... Oh, that's cool. That arch... It's like a snowy, feathery arch looking thing. That is cool. Oh, and I never knew that's how you make those work. You could put them over the windows. Oh, I like that. Oh, this is cool how this person did theirs. And I wonder if their organ is like right outside of the shot, that it was able to capture the ghosts. I like to do a lot of voting if I can. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I'm gonna find yours tonight. No, this isn't yours. No. Okay, but that one is cool. Wait, how does everyone make themselves look like a ghost like that? I guess they just mess with the light somehow. And all the different thingies. I want those big candelabras. I think you have to buy them from the premium shop or something. Whatever these really big candelabra looking tree things are. I believe it's a premium shop. Star Pass / premium shop thing. Anyone that has blue skin, I always vote for in case it's mysteries. You are so sweet. Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on a second. Ah! I mean, they got the numbers lining up differently, if you know what I'm saying. That's weird. This girl is like, yeah, okay, let me just take the picture. Is this one mysteries? No, I don't think so. But I'll vote for it anyway, because I do like it. Tell them you quit as admin because you can't rotate people. I feel like I'm finding a lot more pictures this time, and I think it's easier for people generally, even if they don't have all the things, but it's just like on the basic things they could get, they could do decorating. And the last couple things were the last couple clothing challenges were very limiting. Even this one. Because, I mean, I don't even know what else. I mean, the only other thing I could think of is... Because this week's is Dreamlight Knights, right? So, they want you to be a gallant knight or an elegant lady. But there's not a whole lot of separates to pile up your tags. So the one is my dress. I have gloves. That's 2. I don't think I could do a... No, I can't do a watch or rings because you have to do gloves. And then there's the cape and then the helmet. And then she's wearing like socks or something. You can't do pants or a shirt or shorts. And she's wearing boots. So I got as many things I could get. So this one gives you only so many. But I feel like mine tells a tale. I slay the dragons. I mean, I'm a woman. I slay the dragon monthly. Or supposed to, anyway. So it's great. Oh, that's cool. Wait. How do you get your people to... Oh. It's a mannequin. But I don't even know how you... Okay, so you do a position that makes it look like you're dancing or whatever with the person. That's kind of interesting and cool. I came back into the house and here I'm a woman. I slay the dragon monthly. Yep. Yep. What was the context of that? Well, I was just like looking at what the current challenge was again. And then I'm like, I'm telling my tale, and my legendary quest is slaying the dragon, which I do in real life. I slay the dragon monthly. Well, I'm like, that is the tale that I am telling. Oop, that's what I wanted. But I am really... I hope this one gets... Yeah, I think it actually came out really good. It almost looks like the way the colors are, it almost looks... Did you have a viewfinder when you were a kid? Like, it's kind of three-dimensional. I don't know. Something about that picture is... The way that the aperture is, it kind of gives it a three-dimensional kind of a feel, which I kind of like. But this one, I think this one's going to do well based on what I'm seeing. I see similar ones like it that I'm voting for, so I feel like maybe people will vote for this one. Although this one has no men in it. This one is just the witch's coven. This is like we're meeting up in our best drip. Is that what they say? The kids say the drip? Anyway, we were in our best dress and to do coven stuff. Man, too bad you can't submit like a yeah, this one it did come out cool. Too bad though you can't submit like an explanation. Just like in like so many words or less, explain like what's going on in this picture and be like, this one is I am slaying the dragon with my creepy armored men. Oh no, haunted, sorry. Not creepy. Slay the dragon. I don't know. No, at least I don't think there's a sword. It's probably like, oh, we don't want people to get the wrong idea. I don't believe there's a sword. This one only garnered 1,500, but I think it's because, again, low tags. I think because this was an outfit challenge, and I think even though it came out good, and then if people only voted so many times, it might not have made it to that many people's voting ballot, if you will. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. These are the top submissions of the week. Candles. Oh, and they have lanterns. Wait, did this person have lanterns too? No. Just fireflies. Fireflies. And then this person didn't have fireflies, which is impressive because most of the time... Hey, Tiff, how are you? Yeah, that is a lot of flowers. That's how people roll in this game. They just fill up their screen with shit. But yeah, this one got top submission without fireflies. Which is craziness to me. Because usually people who win have fireflies. But I thought mine was good too. But I got 1,500. It was good enough. I don't think I put in as much sweat into this one. I don't think. But I think it came out good. I think it's one of my better... I think it's one of my best scoring outfit ones. And this one is like, yeah, we fight at night. We slay the dragons at night. The army guys almost look like the medicine, like the old, like the, right, like when the medicine, what do they call them? Medicine men? You know, the dudes with the long friggin' beaky thing on their face. It is good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Oh, I guess it's... Oh, is this one mysteries? No, she had the roses in it. Everyone's gonna be wearing their friggin' whatchamacallits, evil queen outfits with Snow White coming in. I was thinking about it yesterday, although I'm sure I'm not the only person. Although I'm kind of curious, the percentage of people who play this game who also play violent games, like, you know, like Rust killing zombies, or if you do PvP, killing, like, other characters or players, or, you know, like World of Warcraft, or do people who generally play this game tend to do, like, cozy things, or are people like me who one moment will be playing this game and then the next moment I'm, you know, killing innocent boar or whatever. This is the Animal Crossing Farm Sim Gamers. She likes to buy herself flowers.
Yeah, sing it, bestie.
I don't really know the song that well, to be honest. I don't know why, and it's I never, although I do kind of like that song, but for some reason Miley Cyrus got me mad, and it's not mad enough that I remember the reason, and I just kind of didn't care for her for a while. I don't know why. No. Oh, that one's kind of cute. Alright. This is exactly the outfit I wear when I'm lounging around my house. I like to wear my helmet with a face mask. Yep, just waiting for the dragon. It's like, I'm waiting for Santa Claus to come down that chimney because we know how much I hate Santa Claus and his creeping tendencies. So I'm just waiting for him to, we got, what, how many days till Christmas? Just waiting for him to come down that chimney, and I'm gonna fillet him like a dragon. Wait. Oh, no, she's in this one. It's in it. That'd be cool if you could make Maleficent a dragon. Oh, wait. Since when are you not level 10, bestie? That is... Oh, you know why? Wait, why? I think because she already gave me the outfit that I assumed that she was 10. And the game bugged on her. Alright, well. Well, here I am, slacking. Alright, I think I am going to go to sleep because I went to sleep way too late last night playing WoW and all that. It's so funny that my dogs know like when I start saying my departing words from the stream, they come over to me like, oh, okay, so you're done now, right? Anyway, have a great night. It's good seeing you, Tiff. I appreciate you popping in and saying words. That's really cool. I appreciate that. And thank you, Braher, and everybody else, and Kata, and, well, of course, Bongo, and all that. But have a great night. I will see you sometime tomorrow for day 82. I think it's day 82. All right, have a great night. Thank you so much. Bye. Bye, besties.